my fire and to my tannenbaum, and you can hear the sounds. You can hear the sounds of the fire. You cannot hear the sounds of the Christmas tree. You can hear the sounds of the fire, but not of the Christmas tree. Of the sounds of the fire, and you have the sounds of the Christmas tree. The Christmas tree does not really make sounds, but whatever. It's not important. Not important. Hello, welcome. I am so happy to be doing this nice ASMR spectacular stream with all of you. I am excited, and I am enjoying a nice, hot, cozy cup of tea. A nice cup of tea as we relax here on this winter's eve, on the 23rd, right before Christmas, which is what I celebrate. Whatever you celebrate is valid as well. But, my options on the website that I used to find these backgrounds was limited. So, so we're just going with Christmas for now. Just going with the Christmas tree. Hope you're okay with that. And we're going to be relaxing today. Today's going to be focused mostly on being relaxed, chilling out, having a nice chill time together. A nice chill fun time together. And I hope you're ready for that. Are y'all ready for this? I'm excited to be here. I'm excited to be here because I'm always excited to be here, but additionally because I'm an affiliate now. I'm an affiliated person. There was an earlier part of the stream, of course, where I talked about this, but some people prefer just had a break, so just coming in after the break. Want to tell everybody, hey, thank you so much for being wonderful. Thank you so much for being the great people that you are, for watching, for following. You're amazing. You're wonderful. And I thank you every time I log on to this Twitch website. You make my day brighter and better with your comments, with, your excitement. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Like I said earlier, I would not be affiliated without you. So, I think of the Hell Zone as us together. The club, the Hellzone.club. It's a club that we're all in. Welcome to the club. And I've done my best to make this affiliated channel be a little bit more like professional seeming. Did all the things where if you look in your chat box around where the chatting part is, that you'll have now Hellbucks, which is like the channel currency that accumulates as you watch, where you can do fun actions. You can do fun actions now. You could do highlight my message. You could, for 100 Hellbucks, you could do unlock a random sub emote, which would probably be good. That probably would be fun, right, to have those. And I guess you could just do that a couple times and then you'll have all of them, right? So that's good. I made some nice emotes. I made some nice fun emotes that you can use. Would you like to see them? Would you like to see the emotes? Here they are. Here are the emotes. I put them up earlier, but here they are again. Wonderful curbs. Wonderful curbs. I drew some Kirby's yesterday, so I made them available. A little bit of sprite editing, etc. Drawing, whatever you call it. Pixel art. I'm not that great at it, but I did my best. I might try to edit these in the future, but I think this is okay for 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 doing it in 24 hours, which the amount of time I thought I had. Quite a nice. This is like for when you tingle. This one's just for vibing. This guy's for the people who maybe get a little bit too, have to go to horny jail or maybe something like that. Happens in the stream sometimes. We have Kirby drooling Kirby. We have sleeping Kirby, and we have brushing Kirby for when we're mic brushing. Kirby loves it. Kirby always likes to brush the mic. Anyway, those are things. I don't know. If you are interested in emotes, they exist. Anyway. We also have other things that you can do. You can request a trigger word. And I mean, to be honest, if you just ask me, I'll probably do it, but I guess I don't know. It's in the system now. I would be obligated to do it, right? If you do, unless you say something mean. So you can do a trigger word. Where I'll repeat a trigger word. I'll repeat various words. I could repeat words that you enjoy: sandpaper, 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 sandpaper. Maybe that works for you. Maybe that's a trigger that makes you tingle. You just hear sandpaper and that makes you feel relaxed. You can do that. Send a message in sub-only mode. We're not in sub-only mode. That would probably be a waste, but it's there. I guess maybe sometime we would be. It's possible. I could take a noisy water sip. For 420. Why 420? Well, that's because that was a messy water sip. I need to practice that more. And, hey, then you can help me practice that more. But you can also choose an emote to unlock as well. Okay, that's kind of the same thing as before. I don't know. They have stock ones that they're like, hey, put this in. So, I tried that. This one is fun. I liked the 521, if you check that. Ambient noise. So, right now you're listening and you're hearing the sound of a nice campfire, a nice bonfire, a nice hearth fire. And you could request that and I will change it. I will change it to something else. If we're not doing one that has a background noise, you could add some. Or maybe if you don't want background noise, you could use that and just say, hey, stop it. I try to make everybody happy, but sometimes you can't always make everybody happy all the time. It's an important lesson to know. There's whispered affirmations, right? I can always tell you how great you are, how wonderful you are, and how great and how fine you can be, and how everything will be okay, and how you don't have to worry. And I can do that for any topic. If you're worried about something specific, if you're worried about, things just in general, then you won't have to worry about it anymore, right? Because I'll be happy to talk about these things with you. Inaudible whispers. Obviously. So whisper. I would tell you about that situation. And that one's fun because I think all of these are it's possible to do them even when I'm not playing or doing ASMR, right? I could just be playing a game, and I thought it would be funny because, you could be like, okay, now you have to do inaudible whispers while you're playing the game, and then it's like, oh, now I can't communicate. And so it's like works both for ASMR and also for just, goofing around a little bit. And similarly, I could do like the gibberish where, you just make it go like. Hey, Shopla, hello. Welcome, how are you? Hello. I was talking about you earlier, pal. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I was talking about how, when you show up, it's 4 a.m. for you, and it's so late. But I'm glad you're here, though. I'm glad you're here. Did you hear that we're affiliated now? How exciting! I was just talking about the fun, different things that we have that you can do. We're like, I don't know. Do you know about the just points, like random points that you accrue for channels, like stream loyalty points or whatever? They're called Hellbucks on this channel, where it's just like, you could spend them on like various actions and things like that. I was just talking about those. I tried to set those up so they'd be fun. It's a work in progress. So, if there's fun things that you'd rather do that aren't on here, you can let me know. But I was talking about some of the fun things that you can do on here. Do you like the fire, by the way? Do you like the little fire in the background? Because if not, I'm here 20 points, and you could replace that with some other sound that I have set up. I have various sounds. I was listening, while I was setting up, I was listening to the sounds of just rain. I was listening to some rain sounds, because I do that sometimes to chill out too. And that's just nice. It's just nice to listen to rain sounds. And sometimes I'll like layer that myself. What I'll do is I'll like put on like a rain sounds thing in the background, and it'll be like, imagine this is the rain sounds, and it's like, you get the rain sounds, you get the, ASMR. It's a good combo, I think. I think it's nice. You can pair them together. Be like, this one would be good with the sea. I think this would be good with like a nice sea sound. I think that would be nice. And, so we have a bunch of different things like that. And then, the mic brushing. So you can do mic brushing, you can do visual triggers, it's a whole bunch of things, Take a look at that. Let me know. Let me know what you think. This is for like the channel points that you get, and those are free. You just get those. Do not feel obligated to sub or spend any money at all. A lot of that is extraneous and not necessary. I was just talking about the free stuff that you can do, because you unlock the ability to do like the little actions, the stream actions, like highlight your message, whatever, with like points that you accrue by watching. I don't know. I think it's just supposed to be a fun thing. Like I said, do not feel obligated. If you do, I think that's amazing and that's great. And I hope that you enjoy the emotes that I've made and like little things. Just, as long as things are okay for you, if you wanna, help out, that's amazing and that's great and that's wonderful. But primarily, of course, I had them up just a second ago. Here they are. Hello. Here they are. And I think you can look at them in certain windows. I don't know, they appear somewhere around the channel. There's some that you get from bits, and there's some that you get from subscribing. I don't really know how it works. I don't really use these features too often. I'm not really a big subscriber myself, unfortunately, because much like you, I'm poor as fuck as well. I'm also poor as fuck. But I made some Kirby's. I made some Kirby's that you can have. And those are nice. And you also get a nice sub badge too. Here's the sub badges that you get. Here, look, I lined it up with my eyes. Now my eyes are fireballs. Yeah. I like Christmas but I don't always like everything about Christmas. There's a lot of stress in my life that makes it a little bit stressful when Christmas comes around. And COVID definitely made it harder this year for people. Anyone who's trying to go see their family probably isn't able to. I know that's been hard on a lot of people. It's definitely been hard on people in my family. They've been talking about like they, would like to go and see each other, but they can't, and that can be a big bummer and that can be stressful. But we're here. We got. Yeah, I mean the thing is, it's like you want to say fuck the rules, yeah, but sometimes like it can be bad though if people get COVID. I get why they're there. I get why those rules are there in place. It's kind of a necessary evil. Unfortunately, I feel like it's tough. It's difficult. And that's probably part of the stress, right? It's part of the stress. And, I don't think people deserve that stress either. They don't deserve to have to pick, right? Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't know how they're enforcing them in the UK. I've heard that things got pretty bad recently in the UK too. Yeah, isn't there like that whole like mutation? I heard about that. I heard that there was like a COVID mutation. And now that's like really like kind of hammering everybody there, and that's got to be really stressful. And I'm very sorry for that, man. I'm very sorry that that's happening in there. And I'm saying I'm sorry because it was me. I started COVID, and I apologize for that. It's just how it. I didn't think it would be so bad. I just started it myself. You thought it was Bill Gates? No, it was me. It was me. I did it. But things will get better. Things will get better. We're having a year today. We had a whole year, right? Year's coming to an end pretty soon. It was a pretty rough one. But I think that things will get better. Things will get better. Over the course of next year, people will start to get those vaccines. People will start to... Yeah, I heard that they send people to school there. That's nuts to me. I don't think they should do that. Like, I heard that they were doing that. I heard that they were sending people to school, and I can't believe how irresponsible that is. I think that really just doing the remote schooling is the only even supposedly pineapple cheese pizza, 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 pineapple, 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 cheese pizza, pizza, pizza. Well, actually, pineapple is a pretty good tingle word. Pineapple is a pretty good one. And I will say pizza a lot. I will say pizza, 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 pineapple cheese pizza, pineapple cheese pizza. So I think the cheese there is just making it same. Like, I think it could probably even go with like pineapple pizza, pineapple pizza, pineapple pizza, pineapple pizza. Because I think that pizza was like kind of like even like a really commonly used one like back in the like early days of ASMR, where what's her name? The famous lady who did ASMR first. I don't remember what her name is, but I don't know if it was first either. But you know what I'm talking about. I think she would do a thing like where she was like, "I'm a pizza. I'm gonna eat you because I'm a pizza. You're a pizza. I'm gonna eat you. You're a pizza." Oh, I think I had captions turned on, but I don't think it's working. I should turn that on. Hold on. Let me go and put this on. There we go. Turn on. There we go. Alright. That seems nice. Seems nice. I think that's pretty cool, and I'm grateful. I'm grateful that people are using that now. Do I have to do anything with that? With the reward requests? Okay, I got that. Got that out. Okay. Mark is complete. I did it. I did it. I did it. Hello. So how are we doing today? Are you feeling nice and cozy? Are you feeling nice and cozy today? It's gotta be cold. It's gotta be cold out there, especially in where you are, the UK, right? This is my goofy mug. I've had it for a very long time. I'm not a particularly big Disney fan, but I like Goofy. I like Goofy. Gorsh. I like a Goofy because he has a funny voice. I can do a pretty good Goofy impression. I won't do it now. That's like the opposite of ASMR. But it's good. You just smell a good cup of tea, you know, or hot cocoa if you like. If you like hot cocoa, you could just smell a cup of hot cocoa. It makes you feel warm inside, you know. It's nice. It's nice. It's very good. It's good tea. It's good tea. It's chamomile. Chamomile tea. Chamomile tea. I think that's pretty. It's a good one. It's a good one that I like. I tend to be more of a coffee drinker than tea, but I think it's nice when you're feeling chilly. When you're feeling chilly, it's nice to have a good cup of tea. And you know, I'm in California. It's not particularly chilly, but it gets very cold in this room. So, you know, it tends to be good. It tends to be good. I hope that you're all going to have a good Christmas, if you celebrate Christmas, or just good holidays in general. A lot of people get time off around this time of the year, from work, from school, what have you. And I hope that you are enjoying that. That allows you a little bit of time to relax. To relax, to relax, to relax, to relax, to relax, to relax, to relax. Because you don't always get that. You don't always get time to relax when, you know, you get time off. Time off doesn't mean time to relax. There are times when if you're just stressed out, if you're just not taking the time for yourself, that time off can be time that when you get to the end of it, you feel like you didn't even have a day off. It was just time. It wasn't time off, it was just time. And that's not good. If you're having time off, take that time off, you know. If you have things that you need to get done, get those things done, of course, you know. If you have chores that you need to do, if you have things around the house that need to get done, go ahead and do those. But make sure you are taking time during the day to yourself, you know, to celebrate yourself, to say, I have this time, and it's free time for me. And you take that time, you take that time, and then you get that time, you know. You relax with that, and you enjoy that. I don't always do that. When that's happening. That it's a problem that I run into is that I'll take a day off, but I won't use it well. I'll try to do too much, and then at the end I'll be stressed out anyway. So make sure you are relaxing. You're relaxing when that happens. So I think that, you know, there's a couple of different things. There's a couple of different things that you can do when you're trying to relax. And this is a good one. This is a good start, of course. It's a good start if you're watching. If you can do that and you can relax. it's nice. It's nice when you can have a real fire. Sometimes you just have to listen to it though, right? It's so relaxing. I'll just sometimes stare into the fires, like if there's like a good... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're struggling, J-Rod. Are you okay? Are you doing alright? I hope you're feeling okay. Are the holidays getting you down? Certainly can. Oh, hey, Ride Andromeda. Hello. Hello. Nice to see you. How are you doing today? Are you relaxed? Are you having a good time? Hope J-Rod's doing okay. I feel bad. But hopefully I can make... Oh, happy holidays to you too. Happy holidays. Oh, J-Rod, yeah. I was talking about that with Shopla, about how a lot of people are feeling stressed because of how, people are not able to see each other because of COVID. I mean, I'm in the same boat. I'm in the same boat where I'm just staying home. I'm just staying home for Christmas. And it can be really lonely. It can be really lonely to be by yourself for Christmas, especially if you're not used to that. And it's okay. It's okay to feel that way. It doesn't feel good, but it'll get better, J-Rod. It'll get better. Don't worry too much. You can always talk over Zoom. You can always talk with people that you care about over Zoom, and it's not the same, but hopefully, hopefully it's 1 year. It's 1 year where it's bad, and then it's okay, right? It's gonna get better. It's gonna get better next year. It'll get better, and this can be a depressing time in general, even when things are normal. Sometimes just the end of the year, it weighs on your mind. It weighs, and it, it will get better, Andromeda. It will get better. I know it will. It seems bad, but things always get better. Things always get better no matter what. And things are always a little bit brighter than they seem, Even if you're alone, you're never alone because you have the people who care about you connected to you in ways that you aren't thinking about, Where sometimes we're alone in our physical bodies, right? That's true, yeah. COVID's mutating, and it's in the UK as well. I heard about that. Shopla's there. I was worried about Shopla. Hopefully, I hope Shopla's okay. I know he has to go to school, so yeah, it's not good. But I think that things will get better because we will be more knowledgeable. We'll have more experience. We'll have more going on. We'll know more about everything. We have the vaccine coming. Things will get better no matter what, And I think that what's most important is just making sure that we rely on each other, when we're not feeling strong, is that you rely on people you care about, people you love, people who love you, people you know, people who are your friends with, right? You have all these relationships in your life, all these different people that you know, no matter how strong or weak the bond is, and these are all people who you can connect with. And so it'll be okay, even if it's feeling difficult, Just try to take some time to enjoy the different experience, Christmas alone is definitely not a good, it's not ideal, right? But it's where we are. Sometimes you have to live with what's there and make the best of the situation. You can look at it as a nice time to just take some time for yourself, and relax. Because, certainly you don't have work, right? Certainly you don't have work. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, playing music is good. And that's a great way to relax, too. Part of the reason I wanted to do, a nice cozy stream where we just start just chatting. We're chatting, we're listening to relaxing fire sounds and, just having a good time like that, because I think that it's stressful this time of year. I get stressed out. I'll tell you, I don't have a family that I like seeing. I do have a family, but my parents are on the other side of the country, so I don't get to see them, and there's members of my partner's family that I have to see that they're a little bit usually end up not looking forward to Christmas. It's been variations of that as I've grown up. Being from a divorced family, it's always been a struggle to say where we're going to go and, where are we going to be for Christmas. It used to be kind of a battle where people would be like, oh, I want Dad to be here. No, I want Dad to be there. And here and there were pretty far away, so I would have to do a lot of traveling on Christmas, even as a kid, to get where everyone wanted me to be. But what's important is finding time for yourself. I remember there were times when we were at my partner's parents' house, and they can be a little bit abusive, and they could be a little bit hard to be with. And we would just make sure that we took a little bit of time, just in the morning, when we go over there Christmas Eve, they kind of make us stay there overnight, where we would just take a little bit of time in the morning, and we would say, this is going to be our Christmas right here. This is going to be our Christmas. We're just going to have a nice moment together in like the 10 or 15 minutes before we have to go downstairs and we have to go talk to these people that we don't want to talk to. And we're going to just have 15 minutes to ourselves, and that's going to be our Christmas. And honestly, that 15 minutes can be all the Christmas you need, or whatever holiday you experience, or just having that time to yourself, with someone that you care about, even if it's for a couple moments, even if it's for a Zoom call. You don't have to have the perfect Christmas to have something that means a lot to you. Try to be in the moment, try to experience things as they come, and it's gonna be okay. I know you can make it through, J-Rod. You're strong. You're a strong fella. And I hope everybody else who's out there who's alone, is able to pull through with that kind of strength and that feeling. It's hard. It's difficult to find that kind of strength. It's hard to talk about, but a lot of people experience a lot of depression around Christmas. That's just a fact. It's a statistic. So just do what you can. Do what you can to feel good. Okay. And if you need to talk to someone, make sure you do that. Okay. Make sure you're talking to people if you need to talk to people, whether that's family members, whether it's people who are close to you, whether it's me, whether it's a suicide helpline. Everyone will talk. I promise. I promise you, there's always someone to talk to. And so, sorry, I don't like to get heavy like that, but sometimes, well, I guess it's a lie. I get heavy like that all the time. But it's a lot of heavy time without a lot of triggers. Hello, Hudson. It's my son, Hudson, here. And a banana, hello. Well, no, I don't think it's bad. I think you're okay. Just keep it under control, okay? Well, I hope that everybody's feeling good today. I hope that everyone's having a nice time. If you have any... Oh, hello, Jay Swizzy. How are you? How are you, Jay Swizzy? How are you all feeling? Are you having an okay time for Christmas? Are you all right? Are you worried about the season, spending it alone? We're just talking about that. We're just talking about how it can be really depressing to spend how it can be really, hold on, I gotta give you, there we go. Yeah, I might need a mod. It's a little bit hard to... Thank you, I'm glad, Jay Swizzy. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and... yeah. It's weird. I thought that, like, the auto mod would catch a lot more than that. J-Rod, are you okay at modding? I'd be okay to mod you if you want. I just don't want to put any pressure on you. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it could be difficult. It could be difficult to deal with like people or trolls. But okay, I think I could do that. Right from here probably. Can I? I think maybe. I think if I do like /mod. Oh yeah, mod JRod1032. Well, I appreciate it, J-Swizzy, I appreciate it, but J-Rod's a good bud. I know J-Rod can help. Did that work, J-Rod? Did you get that? I think it worked. I'm very happy. Oh, okay, great. Hey, everybody, welcome the new mod, J-Rod. J-Rod the mod. I like that. Hello. Hello, Measy 2K Backup. Hello, Measy 2K Backup. You're here. Welcome to hell. Let's do some mic brush. Mic brush. That's nice. Yes, Genshin Impact is a free-to-play game. It was actually quite fun. It was a good time. You know, you are welcome to check out the VOD for that when that comes out. My day was good. Thank you so much for asking, Big Body Brian. I appreciate that. How was your day? Are you doing okay? A lot of people have today or tomorrow off from work, so I imagine that's quite nice for people to have a little bit of time to themselves. I don't have any more carrots, unfortunately. Or, well, I do, but they're in the fridge. I would have to go get them. So, we're gonna just have a little bit of mic brushing for now. I'm glad you like the carrots. I'm glad you like the carrots, though. That was fun last time. I put up the video of that. Though. You're glad to be back. So folks are free to suggest any kind of triggers that they like. We have various ways to do that. Oh, thank you very Merry Christmas Eve to you, Alberto. Hello, Cash Out. Was that Cash Out Lilimar? Hello. Nice to see you. Thank you, J-Rod. I like to create a good environment, a nice environment environment, a relaxing environment where people can chill out, especially today where it can be a little bit I think you meant to say calming. Calm. Thank you. I'm glad that you find my voice handsome. I believe, people were saying actually that like I have a pretty good relaxing voice even when I'm speaking in my normal speaking voice as well earlier because we're playing Genshin Impact. And I think that was pretty nice. I think that was pretty nice that we're gonna go ahead and make sure. Well, so I turned on the closed captioning because I wanted to make sure that we had a little bit of accessibility. And I think that that the captions are a pretty cool tool, and I hope that's working out for people who like to have the captions turned on. I think they'll also do translations, but it looks like it's like I don't know, some kind of extra thing. I don't know. So different things we can do, different things. I have a good mod, or a good emote. Yeah, I mean, I think it's gotten better over time. It's gotten better. But it's definitely not perfect. It's definitely an auto translation thing here that's going on. But I've seen a couple, and this seems like a pretty good application. So I was fine to use that. I wonder if my lips being, I think it's the microphone. I think they read the microphone because I think it works even if I cover my lips, even if my lips are behind here. If my lips are behind here, but you can still hear. But I do wonder what it would be like. I do wonder what it would be like when you are talking without really using words. If you're just doing mouth sounds, I wonder what that like. It reads that as. What it reads that as. Like stuff like that, or like alternatively, if you were to be like, like I wonder what the auto translation would say about that. What it would like, how that would be translated. I guess I could have checked. But I didn't have it on. I think people do that. I think people do that actually. For television, that they do that. They have people who do the closed captioning, and a lot of the time, they will yeah, they have that for pre-recorded things as well, but I think they also have it for like, thank you, I'm glad. Gorsh, that's so nice. I got this cup when I first came to California. I was with my partner, and we moved across the country from New York. We moved across the country, and I have an aunt here, and she loves Disneyland. So she was insistent that we go to Disneyland. And so we went to Disneyland. We went to Disneyland together. And we bought this cup. Because it was big, and because I like to drink coffee, and it holds a large amount of coffee, but not so much that I would die. And because I do a surprisingly good impression of Goofy. I can do a pretty good Goofy voice that I will not do while I'm doing ASMR, because it is the opposite of ASMR to hear Goofy's voice. It is anti-ASMR to hear Goofy's voice, but I can do a good Goofy's voice. You should ask me sometime. But that's when we got this. It was probably around 9 years ago that we got this cup. And I think it's just so interesting how objects can be infused with so many memories that you have. That you just look at a cup and you think about all these years that you've spent every time you've drank coffee out of it. When you look at a cup and you say, you know, this cup has been with me my entire time in this state for an entire period in my life, a chapter of my life that this object has been part of. Exactly. You know, and my partner also got a cup at that time. They got a similar cup. Theirs had Nicholas Mouse on it. You know him. You know the one. Nicholas Mouse. And it broke. It broke one day. A few years ago it broke. They were so sad because to them it felt like those memories were destroyed. And in that moment, they didn't know what to do. They felt like that experiences had been ripped from them. They felt like that while this cup contained so many memories, while this cup was something so meaningful, that it was gone. There was no way to repair it. It was shattered. They were so sad. But I told them that it would be okay. I told them that it would be alright. And they didn't believe me. But I bought them a new cup. And it wasn't the same cup. But it was a new cup. And they've had that cup ever since. And they've gotten new memories with that cup. They've taken that cup and they've attached new memories to that cup. They've had more experiences. They've drank coffee on different days with that cup. And that cup has the old memories attached to it too. Because it's the cup that was gotten to replace the cup. And so when you see that cup, you also think about how it had a predecessor cup. And then it became okay. So even though it felt like it wasn't okay, it all will be okay. Even if it feels like you're suffering from immense loss, because there's always another cup. Of course, I'll read any question. I'll read any question you have. Oh, okay. Oh, so that was the question. I am comfortable reading out loud stories. I can read a story for you today if you like. I could read a Christmas story. Or any kind of story, it doesn't have to be a Christmas story. What would be a good story to read, do you think? What would be a good story to be read out loud? Oh, reading Greek mythology. I love Greek mythology. I mean, I think... correct me if I'm wrong. J-Rod, were you there for my Hades stream? Were you there for my Hades stream? Because I think I was talking about my love of Greek mythology on there. But I'm a big fan of Greek mythology, so that's pretty good to listen to that. Oh, that's okay. You know, I could always do another one. I haven't played Hades since because I've been like, oh, there's story in that. Maybe I'll play that soon. Maybe I'll play Hades soon. I also wanted to play a couple of games that were suggested by Pon Lurk as well. But I also am very interested in Hades as well. So many fun games out there to play. I put it on YouTube if you like. I split it up into like different runs, different runs, and I had a couple good runs. Actually, my first run was like a lot better than I thought it would be. I love that bow. But anyway, I was looking for a story. If you Google Christmas story, you'll probably just get A Christmas Story, the movie. It's alright as a movie, but not a movie. It's not a book. It's not a book that you can read. Wow. A lot of these can be... Probably don't want one that's too like religious-y. I guess a lot of them are, though. Oh, sure, yeah, you could send that to me. Oh, Merry Christmas, hello-y. Merry Christmas to you. And to all a good night. It went by fast and it went by slow. I feel like, you know. Would you like a story? Hello-y. I'm gonna read a story. The book here is not the book that I'm reading, but it is for effect. So the story we're going to read is called The Elves and the Shoemaker by the Brothers Grimm. I think this is a nice story. It's a fairy tale. And those are nice stories to read. And so I thought that would a story and I tell you a story. Is that okay? Okay, that's great. That's great. The Elves and the Shoemaker by the Brothers Grimm. Let's make sure that this is showing up in the camera because it's like I'm not actually using it. I show it up here. Ah, yes, okay. Here we go. Here we go. A shoemaker, by no fault of his own, had become so poor that at last he had nothing left but leather for one pair of shoes. So, in the evening, he cut out the shoes which he wished to begin to make the next morning. And as he had a good conscience, he lay down quietly in his bed, commended himself to God, and fell asleep. In the morning, after he had said his prayers, and was just going to sit down to work, the two shoes stood quite finished on the table. He was astounded, and knew not what to say to it. He took the shoes in his hands to observe them closer, and they were so neatly made that there was not one bad stitch in them, just as they were intended as a masterpiece. Soon after, a buyer came in, and those shoes pleased him so well, he paid more for them than was customary. And, with the money, the shoemaker was able to purchase leather for 2 pairs of shoes. He cut them out at night, and the next morning was able to set to work with fresh courage. But he had no need to do so, for when he got up, they were already made, and buyers also were not wanting, who gave him money enough to buy leather for 4 pairs of shoes. The following morning, too, he found the 4 pairs made, and so it went on constantly. What he cut out in the evening was finished by the morning, so that he soon had his honest independence again, and at last became a wealthy man. Now, it befell that one evening, not long before Christmas, when the man had been cutting out, he said to his wife before going to bed, "What think you if we were to stay up tonight to see who it is that lends us this helping hand?" The woman liked this idea, and lighted a candle, and then they hid themselves in a corner of the room, behind some clothes which were hanging up there, and watched. When it was midnight, the 2 pretty little naked men came, sat down by the shoemaker's table, took all the work with them which was cut out before them, and began to stitch and sew, and hammer so skillfully and so quickly with their little fingers that the shoemaker could not turn away his eyes for astonishment. They did not stop until all was done and stood finished on the table, and they ran quickly away. Next morning, the woman said, "The little men have made us rich, and we really must show that we are grateful for it. They run about so, and have nothing on, and must be cold. I'll tell thee what I'll do. I will make them little shirts, coats, and vests, and trousers, and knit both of them a pair of stockings, and do thou too make them 2 little pairs of shoes." The man said, "I shall be very glad to do it." And one night, when everything was ready, they laid their presents all together on the table instead of the cut-out work, and then concealed themselves to see how the little men would behave. At midnight, they came bounding in, and wanted to get work at once. But as they did not find any leather cut out, but only the pretty little articles of clothing, they were at first astonished, and then showed intense delight. They dressed themselves with the greatest rapidity, putting their pretty clothes on and singing, Now we boys are fine to see. Why should we longer cobblers be?" Then they danced and skipped and leapt over chairs and benches, and at last they danced out of the doors. From that time forth they came no more, but as long as the shoemaker lived, all went well with him, and all his undertakings prospered. There was once a poor servant girl, who was industrious and cleanly and swept the house every day, and emptied her sweepings on the great heap in front of the door. One morning, when she was just going back to her work, she found a letter on the heap, and as she could not read, she put her broom in the corner, and took the letter from her to her master and her mistress, and behold, it was an invitation from the elves, who asked the girl to hold a child for them at its christening. The girl did not know what to do, but at length, after much persuasion, and as they told her that it was not right to refuse an invitation of this kind, she consented. Then the 3 elves came and conducted her to a hollow mountain where the little folks lived. Everything there was small, but more elegant and beautiful than can be described. The baby's mother lay in a bed of black ebony ornamented with pearls. The coverlets were embroidered with gold. The cradle was ivory, the bath of gold. The girl stood as godmother, and then wanted to go home again. But the little elves urgently entreated her to stay 3 days with them. So she stayed, and passed the time in pleasure and gaiety, and the little folks did all they could to make her happy. At last, she set out on her way home. Then first they filled her pockets quite full of money, and after that they led her out of the mountain again. When she got home, she wanted to begin her work, and she took the broom, which was still standing in the corner, in her hand and began to sweep. Then some strangers came out of the house, who asked her who she was and what business she had there. And she had not, as she thought, been 3 days with the little men in the mountains, but 7 years. And in the meantime, her former masters had died. Surprise. A certain mother's child had been taken away out of its cradle by the elves, and a changeling with a large head and staring eyes, which would do nothing but eat and drink, laid in its place. In her trouble, she went down to her neighbor and asked her advice. The neighbor said that she was to carry the changeling into the kitchen, set it down on the hearth, light a fire, and boil some water in 2 eggshells, which would make the changeling laugh, and if he laughed, all would be over with him. The woman did everything that her neighbor bade her. When she put the eggshells with water on the fire, the imp said, "I am now as old as the western forest, but never yet have I seen anyone boil anything in an eggshell." And he began to laugh at it. Whilst he was laughing, suddenly came a host of little elves, who brought the right child, set it down on the hearth, and took the changeling away with them. And those are the Brothers League. Oh, thank you so much for following Golden Variety. Welcome to the Hill Zone. That's the ones for the Grimm's fairy tales that are Christmassy. Those were nice. I could read some more. There are definitely a lot of nice Christmas stories that are out there. I always like being read to. I feel like it's very tingly in a way, where, you know, it feels like someone's really, it's like almost like personal attention. I can do some tingles, of course, yes. I do have a preference for the kind that you'd like. I do like kind of swapping things up a little while, you know, keeping things nice and fresh. Feel free to give me a preference that you have. Anyone watching, of course. Otherwise, I can go with whatever strikes my own fancy. also do some book taps. If you feel lonely at all during Christmas, you're welcome to get on Discord and just say hi if you want. It's okay. Don't feel bad about it, okay? I hope you have a good time. I hope you have a good Christmas. Always remember there's people who care about you. There's always people who care about you. It's literally Maud's asleep now. always switch it up. Always we can switch it up. Is there anything you'd like affirmations about? Yoth. Anything you're feeling right now? Anything you're feeling like you need? Oh, okay. No worries, no worries. I'm gonna do some inaudible then. I just wanted to check in with you, make sure everything was okay, make sure you're feeling good. Yo, I've been live for about, oh, hello, Rec, hello. I've been live for 4 hours, four and a half hours now, 4 hours, 30 minutes so far. If you could believe that, Yeah, it's almost Christmas Eve here. It's about 3 hours until then. It's okay, yo. It's okay. It's all good. Do you get, if you have like the notifications turned on, I know that they'll tell you when I go live. I always tweet on Twitter when I go live as well, and I post on the Discord. So 3 ways to find out. I try not to tag people on Discord so I don't bother anybody. So, just never want to bother anybody, never want to like force anybody to be here because that's no fun. I always imagine I just want everybody to be here because they want to chill out, they want to relax. And I Are you awake again? I mean, clearly you are. I don't know if you went to sleep in between. It's pretty late out there for you, isn't it? A little bit thirsty, a little bit thirsty. Hello, Sonic. Hello. Welcome. How are you? I put one of the that's one of the actions in the health coins. I thought that would be fun. Is that like people can, like, whenever I'm doing any kind of stream, whether it's ASMR or not, people can use the 420 coins that are there. And I'll take a noisy water sip like that. I thought that would be funny, you know, to do that like in the middle of either an ASMR stream or not an ASMR stream, you know, just in the middle of playing Genshin Impact, just take like a really loud, like, just go like this and be like, You know, why not? That'd be funny. Hello, Pom Pom. You're back. You're back. Oh, did you like that? I was practicing. I take things into consideration when people tell me the things that I like. I try to make sure. Try to make sure that I can do it. Because it was pretty good. It was pretty good. The water thing. I like the water thing. Pon Pon showed me a video with the water thing, and I'm trying to do my best to emulate it. Can get a little messy. Sometimes I spill a little bit. 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 But I think you probably don't mind. You probably don't mind. It's just water. It's just water. It's not like this tea. If I just spill this tea, I'd have to worry. If I spill this tea, this cold tea that I have. Yeah, I like the bird. I'm glad. Gotta make sure. Gotta make sure that I'm making everybody tingle. Gotta make sure I'm making everybody tingle. Tingle and relax. Gotta make sure to tingle and relax. Of course. It's very important. Very important. Of course. I was thinking about it. How we were doing the brushing. We were doing the brushing the last time, but I didn't have two brushes because it was like, how can I brush and make the sound of brushing with the brush? And I thought, I had a brilliant idea, and I'll show you my brilliant idea. That idea is, what if two brush? What if two brush? We could go like this. Bob Ross right there. There's that Bob Ross right there. Oh my goodness, I don't know what that is. Is that a Bob Ross? But that weird guy. I don't know who that guy is. That's a Twitch confession that I have. I don't know who that man is. I know that he's called the Kappa, but I don't know who the Kappa man is. I know a little bit. I know a little bit about the I know a bit about the PogChamp guy. I know PogChamp guy's a COVID denier. Oh, interesting. PogChamp guy's just from a commercial, I think. PogChamp guy is into big business. He's one of those like big business guys, and he's a COVID denier. But hopefully Cap is still cool. Hopefully Cap is a cool guy. It's funny when people use the PogChamp emote though, because he hates it. I like that phrase. It's everything the Kappa stands for that makes him big. It's about the spirit behind the Kappa. It's about the Kappa that binds us all together. The Kappa is bigger than one man. The Kappa is everything. I always think of the Japanese Kappa though, unfortunately, whenever I hear the word Kappa. The little guy, like the little guy with like the hat and has a spiky crown on. So I don't know how he got the name Kappa. If you ask me, he stole it. He stole it from the Kappa demon. Yokai. That yokai's on watch. Well, I know it's not a hat. It looks like a hat though. That's how I chose to. If I set the one with the bowl of water in it, I don't think anyone would know what I was talking about. Maybe you would. Probably you would, but you would probably know what I was talking about. Damn. Fucking got him. Fucking got that Kappa. Oh, but they're so cute. They're so cute. I guess a lot of demons are pretty hostile. A lot of demons will fuck you up. Yeah, no, you heard about that toilet demon. There's a toilet demon where, like, it'll ask you if you want red toilet paper or blue toilet paper, I think is what it is. And if you tell him that you want red toilet paper, I believe he murders you. And if you tell him you want blue toilet paper, he strangles you to death. And so pretty much, if there's a monster in your toilet that asks you if you want red or blue toilet paper, you probably just want to run away. And I believe that's the real story. Like, they didn't have a third option where it's like you could ask for like yellow toilet paper and it would be fine, or be like, do you have like white toilet paper, like the normal kind? It's very strange, very strange. Well, I'm gonna say, I use toilet paper. I use toilet paper, personally. But I understand that a good bidet will get the job done. So I don't judge. I don't judge for that. And in this world where just in 2020 we had the great toilet paper brush, I don't. Perhaps we could do a little bit of a test. You could tell me which brush you like more. Personally, I like this brush more. But for the sake of testing, sir, for science, let's try this. I think this one has a little bit of a harsher sound. That's what I thought. The black one is just for vision. Oh, trust me. I tried a little bit with this one, and then I said I have to find a new brush. I need to find a better brush than this brush. Okay, so you can feel what it's like. Oh, it's nice, the color. I like the color when it brushes down. It has a little bit of a pink color for a second, and that's pretty nice when that happens. Well, I guess the solution is to buy 2 of these white brushes, right? Yeah, I can see how like this brush just kind of like makes it look black. Yeah. They should endorse me. I'd love that. Speaking of endorsements, I hope that the ads have not been bothering people. Because, you know, with the affiliation, I have to unfortunately put an ad somewhere in the stream. And I thought an ad in the pre-roll would be better than an ad like every hour while you're watching and trying to relax. So I hope that is okay with people. I hope people don't mind that too much. Personally, I'm not a big fan. Twitch just gotta get that money, you know. It should have been when you entered the stream, and that's pretty much it. I think that's the only time you'll actually get an ad. You don't play them. I mean, I would play the ad for you, but I choose not to. I choose to do it in the pre-roll, so it'll be whenever you enter the stream and not any other time. Because I say, that's terrible. That's terrible to play an ad while someone's trying to relax. To just be like, hey, I'm sitting here, I'm getting very entranced by the brush. I'm having the brush, and it's really relaxing. It's relaxing. Oh, do you mean for your stream, yo? Do you mean for your stream that you do? I know you do some streams. Yeah. The ads are loud, and plus, it's not a relaxing feeling, you know? So if you go, so here is the ASMR tech support that everyone craves, ASMR tech support. If you go to your stream management on Twitch, it should be in your dashboard. If you go there, either you'll have it right there or not. Assuming you're affiliated, you do have to be affiliated before you get this option. It's a little button. You can add a little button that says do a 60-second ad break. Or I think you can add different time periods. It could be like a 30-second, it could be 60-second, it could be like 2 minutes, whatever you want. And the way that Twitch works is that you have to do one of those every hour, or people will begin to see the pre-roll ads anyway. And I said, fuck it. I said, fuck it. And I said, just do the pre-roll ads. That's all I want. So that's how you do it. Yo, there's a little bit of a so now you know. I hope that helps you. It's right there on the dashboard of the stream manager. It's the same place that you would go and you would do the requests that people have from your channel coins or whatever. It's the same place where you would pick to raid someone. It's the same place, I don't know, where you would update the stream info while you're live. And this is not in Streamlabs, this is on Twitch. And hopefully that helps you. Get the paper that you need, the paper you crave. The paper. brushing or the mic brushing. Oops. Oh yeah, I'm talking. I would pay for a brush. I would pay about, I don't know, for this purpose, for the purposes of doing this stream, I paid $3 for this brush. And I probably would pay more for a brush if there was a good one that people wanted, and if I had enough financial support to do so. I kind of, I don't want to spend too much money on things without having support from y'all, because it can be difficult. I don't use brushes myself. Yeah. Oh, that's totally why I'm doing it. Twin Turbo Tyler 6. I'm doing it to emulate the sound of brushing the camera with the brush. Brushing the brush, brushing the brush, brushing the brush. That's interesting. That's interesting to do that with the... Okay, yeah, if we get a $2,000 stimulus, I will spend $2,000 on a brush. I'll buy a $2,000 brush. That would be a brush that's made of individual dollar bills. And there's 2,000 bills that are in there. I tend to go, when I shave, I do I buzz it because I don't clean shave. I don't clean shave because with the length of hair that I have, if I clean shave, I look top heavy. It looks strange. Of course, yes. Perfect harmony, as you say. So, buying something specifically for ASMR, it's like, I always want to because, it's nice to be able to produce good sounds, but then it's also like, am I buying this just for ASMR? And then it's like, well, then I have to kind of like, be like, okay, well, how much am I really going to spend on just ASMR? Gotta be careful, especially if it's coming out of pocket, right? Oh, I always forget to switch. I always can get really... I wonder if the horses were from Germany, or just the brush. Are they German horses? Is that important? Do German horses have better hair for brushing? I wonder. I think that there's a lot of different ways to groom yourself. And it's very interesting. I think I like the idea of doing the ASMR where it's like I'm grooming you, the viewer, giving you that personal attention, brushing your face. That's a good question. Good question. So, I wanted a good stupid website name. I wanted a good stupid website name. And I thought, hey, what about hell.zone? That would be funny. Hell.zone. Because that's where I live. I live in the hell zone. And that was taken. And so I said, what about hellzone.zone? And that was taken. And then I said, well, what's a really cheap website domain? And I saw that .club was very cheap. So I said, how about hellzone.club? And that's what I chose. I chose that. But I like it. I like it because it also, after the fact I thought about it and I said, well, club kind of implies a lot of community, and that's kind of important to me. I like the idea of a community. I don't want it to be all just about me, right? I like the idea of like meeting other people and interacting with people. as a club where we're all in hell together, in the hell zone together. So I think a lot of people, when they do things like Twitch, they do so for like their personality, like, you know, be like I want to have like kind of like cult of personality around me. But for me, I like meeting people. I like, you know, being able to help people out, make people feel relaxed, make people feel nice. And I like, you know, when people, you know, want to socialize, when people in the chat with each other. I like that a lot. It makes me feel like, you know, sort of a community is there. Because, you know, as a person who is somewhat isolated here in COVID, in the world, in life, don't get a lot of opportunities for community to be out there. And you can get like a nice community around anything. It can feel really nice. It can feel good. And so ultimately that's it. Are you telling me to relax? Or are you saying that you'd like me to repeat the word relax, Sonic? Ah, okay. Of course. Relax. Sonic, just relax, Sonic. You don't always have to go so fast all the time, Sonic. You can just take a break, Sonic. They've told you for so long, Sonic, that you've got to go fast. It's not true. You can just relax. You can relax, Sonic. No, you don't have to. Not anymore. It's okay, Sonic. Take the shoes off. Okay? Take the shoes off. They don't always have to be on. Hang them up and relax, Sonic. I'm sure you love being referred to as the actual Sonic. But, I don't know, it's in the name, so that's what you get. Just relax. The Eggman will not bother you. The Eggman isn't here right now. He's gone far away, and you can just relax. You can just take a nice drive, a nice fly up in the air on Tails' plane. You can relax upon the wings as you feel the breeze blow through your hair. Bristles, whatever it is you have. Just close your eye, your one concentric eye that is connected, and relax. Because that's really all you need to do, Sonic. Think about everything you've been through. All those Chaos Emeralds. They've twisted your body in so many ways. Hey, Sonic. I love Sonic Youth. Sonic Youth is a great band. Good call. Yeah, it's a great one. It's a good one to name yourself after. But relax. Pop rocks, interesting. I don't know if I've ever had pop rocks for myself. I don't think I've ever put them in my mouth before. I've heard they're very good with Coca-Cola. I heard that's a great combination. I'll do that on stream for sure. Sonic, you are safe here. You're safe. And you are okay. Just relax, relax, relax. Let Knuckles do the adventuring for a little while. You know he can find those emeralds. He can do it. It's in his blood. The Great Emerald's power allows him to do so. It allows him to find them. So, honestly, it's okay. It's okay if you take a break once in a while. Just take a break. You deserve it. You've been working so hard. You've been working so hard. Just relax. Relax. My personal favorite trigger word, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what my favorite. I don't know if I usually listen to specific words. Maybe I've never heard someone say it. Maybe I've never heard someone say my favorite trigger word before. Isn't that sad? There are definitely words that I think have like a good sounds that are in them. Good sounds that are inside the words. I think maybe pizza, because I think on top of having a nice pizza, on top of having that sound, it makes me think about pizza. It makes me think about pizza, because I love pizza. So maybe it just conjures those good memories, those safe, happy memories where you're thinking about pizza. Much as I assume it would help you if you were thinking about a chili dog. Pizza pie. I'm gonna eat you because you're a pizza. Can I have a pizza? Can I have a little bit of pizza? I want to eat a pizza. 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 Pizza. Just watching Little Caesars commercials and tinkling when they say pizza. That's the best way. That's the life. I had a list of a couple good common words that I'd like to say. Let me think. When people say, I think when people say like tingly, or tickly, or tickle, I think those are pretty nice because I think on top of, like, it makes me think about doing that, you know, like when people say like tickly, it makes me think about tinkling, you know, and so it's a little bit of like people like telling you to do something and then that happens sometimes, right? I don't know. There's like an element of like, where I will tingle a lot if people like are like instructing me to do something. If someone's like saying like, oh, here's what I want you to do. What is negative energy plucking? I don't know if I can pluck negative. Oh, like plucking the negative energy out of you. Yes. When you go like, you know, like that. I could do a little bit of that if you like. For a second, I was like, oh, like doing negative plucking, like in reverse or something like that. But I can do some plucking, you know, because a lot of people have been talking about how they have a lot of like negative energy about worries about being alone, worrying about being alone on Christmas, you know, for the holidays. things, worrying about being alone, not with family. And I think that causes a lot of stress. And so, like, if I can pluck that away from you, if I can pluck that out of you, I think that would be pretty helpful. Do you mind if I pluck? Do you mind if I pluck out some of that negative energy that you have? A little bit of your stress, a little bit of your anxieties, a little bit of your worries. Do you think that'd be okay? Is that okay if I do that? Okay, I'll do that. Let me grab it a little bit. Got liquid right here. Right there. See, as I'm a hell demon, I consume that energy, and it feeds me. Yum, delicious. It nourishes me. You have a little bit of stress right here. You have a little bit of stress right here where I can see you've been worrying all day. You've been worrying all day, and you've been carrying this around. I'm gonna go grab it. It's delicious. It's delicious. I see over here that you've been thinking about something. You've been thinking about something that's very painful. You've been thinking about something that's very painful. Even though you don't really know that it's painful. You don't know that it's painful, but you're feeling the pain. You know, it's just latent. It's latent and it's right there. I'm gonna grab it and I'm gonna pluck it out. Right there. That's good. It's good to have those. It's good to have those and have those in a good way. And I think honestly, like the biggest piece that I see is one that's right here. It's one that's right here, and it's from a lot of your stress, and it's from a lot of your body. Your body's creating physical stress. Your body's been creating physical stress by the way you're positioned, you know, in your posture. And it's causing a lot of stress in your body as well. So I'm gonna pluck that out. I'm gonna pluck that out right now. Okay, that's good. It's good to get that. It's good to get that out of there. And I think that having those plucked out of you is probably a good thing. It's probably good to not have that around all the time. So we can make sure that we get all that. That's good. So when you do that, it takes the stress out. It takes the stress away from you. It takes the stress out of your body. It takes the stress out of your body, and it puts it into my mouth. It takes it out of your body, and it puts it into my mouth. And then it sustains me. It sustains my body, so that I don't need to eat. I don't need to eat food because I can eat your stress, and I can enjoy that. I can enjoy the stress that I eat from. There's enough here to sustain me for days, actually. I think you should really work on that. You should really work on that, because while I'm happy to take all of the stress and eat it, I don't think it's too healthy for you to have that around. I don't think it's too healthy for you to have that. So I will take it, and I will eat it. Right. And we'll have it. I'll make sure that I have it. I have it away. That I have it, and that you don't have it. And that I have it, and that you don't have it. And that I have it, and that you don't have it. Okay? And that's probably the best way to have it. It's the best way to do it. Make sure that you're relaxing. Make sure that. Oh, Illy. Hello, Illy. Lily. I don't know why I thought it was Illy. Lily. Hello, Lily. How are you? I love all these purple hearts. Is that the like, usual heart? Because I like the purple heart. It's nice. Cheers to you, Lily. These are very nice. These are cute. I'm gonna go always give me very good ideas. You always give me very good ideas of what to do. And of course, I love all of you being here. Sonic, you had some good ideas too, of course. And Yoth as well. I don't know if Yoth is still here. Yoth might just be chilling. Chilling and listening. That's okay too. That's okay too. I always feel bad when I call someone out and I don't call everybody out. I wish to highlight everybody. So, spelling. Oh, spelling. Like spelling in the air, or just spelling in general, because I could do both. Q-U-A-L-M. The L was almost silent, but I nailed it. Sorry, it's from Hey Arnold. It's weird. I don't know why I remember that specific scene from Hey Arnold where the dad was talking about his daughter doing well at spelling bee, but I don't know. Weird things stick in your head. Why do I remember that 20 years in the future? It's just how it is. It's just how it is. It's how it is. It's how it is. It's how it is. It's how it is. So I could do with spelling. I could do. I gotta remember to flip this around. I gotta remember to flip this. Yeah. What I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna do this. Is this right? Is this right? Oh no, that's not right. Oh. Sorry. Okay, so I was going to do, hello, welcome back, Rick. So I was going to do, it's hard for me to, like, I wish I could, like, flip this around because I'd have to do it backwards, and that's the hardest part. So I could do, so, yeah, so I'd have to start over here. No, I'd have to start over here, okay. So I'd go Q, U, A, L, M. Qual. The L is almost silent, but I nailed it. If you have any words you'd like me to spell, I could do that, of course. Of course, of course, of course. Yeah. Whenever I move my fingers fast, you can definitely see the green screen behind me because the frame rate on the camera, which is supposed to be 60, I guess it's not enough. It's not enough to keep up. It's interesting. It's an interesting effect. So one thing I could spell is I could spell your name. I could spell. Well, right over here. Okay. A-U-I-Q. I did get it from R A N A S O N I C. Now, if some of those were backwards, I apologize. I'm slightly dyslexic when I spell in the air and have to do so backwards, so it is right ways on the camera. I'll try to find a way to flip my camera around. And yes, Rec, I got affiliated. It's very exciting. It's very exciting to be affiliated. It's a very nice experience to be an affiliate person. Yay. And now I have fun emotes. People can choose to be subscribed if they wish. It's not a requirement by any means. Just the typical things I usually get with that. And I can also accept bits instead of just PayPal, I suppose. So that's nice. Elma Poachin gave me 10 bits. I was excited about that. Elma Poachin. Thank you, Elma Poachin. I don't think you're here anymore, Elma Poachin, but I appreciate your 10 bits. That's very nice. Rec, you are welcome to threaten people to subscribe. poor bastards, if you are a poor bastard like me, please, please, please do not donate anything. Do not subscribe to anything. Just chillax. Just chill out. Just chill out. Because being here is all the support I require, especially from poor bastards like me, because I know how hard that is. Everything's out there. Everything's asking for your money. Everything's want to charge you rent in the world. Every game you play's got a battle pass where they're like, hey, what if you paid rent to me too? It's like, you don't need any more of that. You don't need any more of that. And if that causes you stress, the last thing that I want to do is cause you stress. So you just chill out. Just chill out. All my streams are free. They'll always be free. And that's all it is. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. Of course, the gacha slot machines. I love. They get me. They get me. I mean, I never pay for them. I don't pay for them, but the gambling. I'm surprised that Twitch doesn't have something like that on their channels, right? Where they're like, hey, do you want to make people gamble or something? You know, I feel like that there must be something like that where you can gamble with bits or something like that, because you know that they wouldn't get around with it, right? The gambler Kenny Rogers, good. Kenny Rogers. Right, the channel points, yes. I have set up the channel points. That's actually a fun part. A fun part is I set up the channel points so people could like request that I do fun ASMR things. I think you're probably right, Pon. They'd probably have to stop broadcasting in Belgium, which is what I remember. There was a legislation that went through in Belgium, and about a month after, every single free-to-play game that I played was like, we are no longer operating in Belgium. Apropos of nothing, don't ask any more questions. We're not operating in Belgium anymore. And that was funny. That was funny when that happened. But anyway. Yeah, I mean, it is illegal to gamble in a lot of places, but thankfully we have gacha gambling, and that's gambling for children. So don't worry about that. You're allowed to gamble if you're a child, as long as you do it in a game. Fun world we live in. Relax. Sonic, relax. I keep thinking you're telling me to relax, but that's also probably a good message. You know, I don't relax enough. I don't think I should just sit back in my chair, you know. I should sit back and work on the posture. We all should. If you're anything like me, you don't have good posture. And when you do that, it makes it hard to relax. Because your back muscles are getting all tensed up. The original Red and Blue had the slot machines as well. They took them out for Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee when they remade Red and Blue. I thought that was funny, where they were like, oh, the game corner just that doesn't have any gambling in it anymore. No more gambling, it's gone. Relax. You can gamble all you want. I honestly hope that if anyone has any difficulties with gambling, that they are able to stay away from gacha games. Don't feel pressured to play those, because those can be a real problem. Just relax. You don't need to play them. You don't need to play any of those games. You can play good games. You can play good games that are better. And that'll be okay. Just relax. Sick. You got the Kirby. Nice. Did you get that with the channel points? I love the vibing. wait, was it that much? Oh, I don't know how much. I don't know how many points things are worth. It tells me that it calculates them automatically, and I believed them. Bonbon, you are right though. Gold and Silver is the best game because it contains all of red and blue inside of it. Because that's just like, because I would normally be like a Gen 1 fan, but like you have to admit Gen 2 has all of Gen 1 inside of it. Do you know the story about what was his name? The former president of Nintendo who passed away. He had cancer recently and passed away. But he was the one who actually programmed, he found a memory saving utility that they could use so that they would be able to fit all of Kanto inside of Silver. And I liked that little detail because he was like, he was responsible for, because he was quite a good programmer. And he was able to kind of add the feature that I remember being amazed by as a child, when you were just able to go back to Kanto, because I totally thought you wouldn't be able to. You could just go there and they had the whole game there, and it was so cool and interesting, and going on the bullet train and all of that. What was his name? What was his name? I'm trying to remember. I could look it up very quickly if you don't mind the key presses. Satoru Iwata. That's his name. He was around for quite a while. Satoru Iwata. And he passed away. He had cancer. And I remember that was such a tough time. That was a difficult time. But now we have Doug Bowser. And everything is okay. Thank you, Doug Bowser. I think games are still great. I think that definitely there has been, it's a different type of game that's out now. But I do love retro games. I love retro games a lot. I always like going back to those kinds of games. I think actually for, oh yeah, and people have no doubt gotten all kinds of crazy with their fan games. I played a bunch of fan games on this channel before. People's fan games that they had, like ROM hacks and things like that. I think that it's pretty cool because I will listen to old like SNES soundtracks to relax sometimes as well. Like I find Donkey Kong music very soothing for some reason. It's a strange thing about me, but anytime I listen to the soundtrack from Donkey Kong, I get very peaceful, and I think, I don't know if it's nostalgia or whatever it is, but just having that, just the specific sound chips that are from the Super Nintendo activate a part of my brain that I think probably brings me back to childhood in a way that is very relaxing and nostalgic for me. I think that has to be part of it. It has to be part of it because I would say that the composer on all the Donkey Kong Country games just knocked it out of the park. Far more than those games deserved. I mean, they were good, but you know, you listen to some of that music and it's amazing. It's amazing stuff. And you know, I'd like to know, do you folks listen to music as well to relax, or is it just ASMR? Because I think they're both good. I think they're both good ways to relax. You know, I like layering. I like a lot of layers. As you can see, I'm wearing a sweater, so obviously I like a lot of layers, right? Funny joke. But when you have a lot of like layers in your ASMR, when you're listening to like right now we have like the fire sounds, and we have like the brushing, and we have my voice, and you have my hands. It's very nice when you combine all these things. You can just really kind of like let things wash over you. You can let things wash over you, and that's pretty nice. And sometimes I'll add some music into the mix, you know, some nice chill music. What is hand-pan music? Hand-pan. Is that like when they make those like handmade pan pizzas at Domino's? I love those. That's good crust. That's a spicy meatball. Spicy meatball. When they make that good crust with that hand-tossed crust pizza. Yum, a pizza pie, pizza, good pizza, good pizza, good pizza, 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 pizza. I know that's not what you're talking about. It's just what came to mind. That's a spicy meatball. See, I can say that because I'm Italian. Anyone else that would be very offensive. It would be very offensive. Trying to think about what handpan music would be. I think it sounds like it would be an instrument. Like it would be like a type of instrument, but it could be a genre as well. I don't know. There's so many genres of music. Chill wave. Oh, it's an instrument. Okay. That makes sense then. That's cool. Oh, I'm not gonna put anything. I'm not gonna risk getting muted. Please, I'll go to jail, Pon. You're trying to send me to jail. It's a felony now. It's a felony. I don't wanna. No felonies. If I go to jail, it'll be very hard for me to do ASMR. Yeah, but you say that now, Pon. But he's gonna be the one who locks me up. Handpan man. Imagine that, getting locked up by Handpan man. I don't have any like music on my, or sounds on my notifications that pop up. I guess you could make that work. You could make the clanking of the tin bars work, but I think that they're, you know, you have to really worry about, like, you don't want to get a bad like inmate who doesn't like the ASMR. You know, just some people don't appreciate it. I think that music, when you put it with ASMR, sometimes works, sometimes it doesn't. I think sometimes it can be too much. It can be too much if it's melodical. You know, then it can be hard. I think if you're watching visual ASMR, it can work. It's a felony to play music that you don't own on Twitch now. I believe they voted on that. I believe they voted on that thing. With that intact, I have to double check. You can play music that you do own. I'm okay playing this sound. I can play like this fire sound because I own this sound. It's a royalty-free sound that I own. But if I were to say, let's say that I had a notification and I wanted it to play part of DMX's X Gonna Give It To You because it's funny, then Mr. DMX could come to my house and he could beat me with a metal bat and send me to jail. So you have to worry about that now. And I don't know if that's actually going to happen, but I imagine it will have a chilling effect. Sorry, it's not very exciting or relaxing to listen to politics when you're trying to relax. Apologize for that. Well, I could have that. I definitely have. Okay, if you're a policeman, anyone watching, I don't have that, but maybe I do have that like as an option that I considered to have it play. Knock knock, open up the real when I got a certain notification. But of course, having any sound during ASMR is not good, so I have that disabled. I have that disabled, 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 disabled. I assume you wanted me to say that, which is why you typed in. You were just talking about cheese, cheese. I don't know if that's a good combination, but you both said it at the same time. Cheese, cheese. Earlier, we had a request for a good combo, which was pineapple cheese pizza, 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 pineapple cheese pizza. And I liked that. That was Shopla came up with that one, or requested that one. I don't know if he came up with it. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to ask for amnesty from the Irish community for this next request, which is to say wristwatch in an Irish accent. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. An Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. I can do accents fairly well. Kind of okay. Irish wristwatch. 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 Maybe you get that. Maybe you get that. I'm a professionally trained dialectician. So, of course, mine has lots of nuance, a lot of depth to it. I have a father. I have a father who will call me on the phone every St. Patrick's Day, and he will tell me that I am Irish, and he will do so in a way that is very offensive to the Irish people. He will tell me that I am part Irish in a way that is very offensive to the Irish people, and I hate it every time. I hate it every time. I've said this too. I've told an Irish friend that I have. What they say in the voice that he says it, and it's more how he says it than what he says. And they wanted to vomit as soon as I said it. It was what he'll say to me is that, always remember you're a wee bit Irish, and he'll say that every single year. He'll call me up and just say that, not in a whisper. I think that would be more creepy. I would be like, someone's gonna murder me. Every single time, every single year. It's like I get the phone call. I know it's coming. I can't stop it. I can't stop it. I know it's coming. It just happens. You can't. It comes for you. You can't stop it because it's coming for you. Sometimes you can't stop it because it's coming for you. You gotta watch out for that. It'll get you. 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 Gotta watch out. It's coming for you. I don't want. It's like. Oh, the way I did it the first time. Okay. So, gotta watch out. It's coming for you. Watch out. It's coming for you. Like that. If I'm not doing it well, I'll have to rewatch and I'll have to see how I did it. Could be because I changed hands as well. One problem with that is I do cough sometimes, but I've gotten pretty good at hitting my mute button, mute button. My partner loved Digimon, and sometimes reads fanfics of a ship that they liked. Shh, don't tell them that. Don't tell them that part. Anyway, I did not watch Digimon. I was more of Pokemon, and in the Great War, of Digimon versus Pokemon, you had to choose a side, and I chose. No, I think there are plenty of people who like both. I just never watched it. How do you feel about Digimon? Do you like Digimon? The digital monsters. Digital monsters. Digimon have more power. More power. Yeah, they've been doing a lot of Digimon content. They've gotten pretty far into it. Trying to remember what ship that they liked. It was like. Yeah, the Pokemon anime has a soft spot in my heart because I was a child when I saw it, but it's not very good. But the games, Pokemon games, are so much better than Digimon games. I've looked at Digimon games and I don't know, it's just, I don't know, it's missing a lot there, you know, but the Pokemon anime is it's cheesy, it's like, it's a kid's show, right? It's a kid's show. I like Jesse and James, but a lot of it is puns. In there. At least like first season. I don't know if it's gotten any better. Metabots. I think you have to be of a certain age to remember Metabots. Metabots. Why would you make a show about Boruto's dad? Just seems, why? You have the real thing already. Yeah, Nickelodeon has, they've been doing their Avatar, they've been doing their Korra, they've been doing all that stuff. I actually never saw Boruto, I just know, the it's a good show. I recognize that. It's too long for me to get into for Naruto or Boruto. Much like One Piece, I recognize that it is good. And also do not wish to invest the time that it would take to get into it. And I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I think you can do that. You can recognize that something is worthwhile and not pay attention to it. It doesn't have to be all or nothing. It can be whatever you want it to be. Your time is your time to do whatever you like with your time. And that's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I think I was like, when I was younger, it was like, if I didn't like something, it had to be bad, you know? Oh, okay, you're doing a pun. I get worried about epilepsy, though. I get worried about epilepsy. I never want to, like, make anybody feel, you know, because you never know what you're going to be doing that might be giving someone an epilepsy, but I think this is probably pretty safe. But I got the pun. It was a good pun. Eclipse warning. No one wants to be a cyberpunk, let's say. I mean, I want to be a cyberpunk in real life, but where you give people epileptic reactions with your game. That's not fun. That's not fun. Hachimachi, hachimachi. This one that I wanted to try is doing the. Let me push it back up a little bit. Push it back a little bit. Oh, this one is good. Go ahead. It's a little bit of a workout for the upper arms. If you want to pump those up, go ahead and do that. How did that sound? Those ones, I think that was pretty good. I remember liking those, like the finger movements, the nail rubbings, things like that. I remember liking that sonically with my ears. Our friend Sonic. Shopla. Alright, Shopla. I can't believe you're still awake, Shopla, but here we go. Delicious, delicious, delicious. Love that water. Love that water. It's funny. I just clicked on the thing. I clicked on the thing where that popped up, and the window said like, Shopla redeemed a noisy water sip this minute. And you didn't say this minute, but it made it seem like you were like, I want a water sip this minute. You better do it right now. I'll do another one. It's very difficult. It's difficult after practice. The problem is getting the right quantity of water in your mouth. There we go. I spilled a little bit on myself. Spill a little bit, spill a little bit, spill a little bit, spill a little bit. What else is new? But what else is new? But what else is new? But what else is new? Alright, I'll do more. I'll do more. I'm glad I added that so people can request it. Oh, here, we got a good pour. Got a good pour sound. it's allowed. No cops can arrest me. It's not like I'm streaming music illegally. A real crime. Let me ask, since we have two, Shopla and Yoth here, who requested the water. Oh, okay, what's your question? I was gonna ask a question, but you can ask a question if you like. My question was gonna be, which part of the water sipping do you like the most? Do you like the loud sippy, like, when I'm actually sipping the water, do you like the, I don't know, playing with it in my mouth more? Which I was gonna ask which part is better. Hello, Tiffin. Hello, Tiffin, how are you? Welcome. I'm glad that you decided to follow. That's very nice. How are you enjoying the ASMR? Oh my, Riot's here. Riot's back. Or were you already here? Haha, sleep. On a daily basis, does my autism affect me? That's a very good question, Yoth. Thank you for asking. Oh no. FBI's here. Shit. I knew this would happen one day. So my autism affects me in ways that I sometimes don't expect, is what I would say. Where there are times when I'm talking to people and I'll say something that I don't mean to be, something that upsets them, and sometimes it will. Sometimes it will be in the case that I will sometimes hear a sound that I don't like, and that will cause me distress, right? I try to not put myself in those kinds of situations because I've learned over my 30 years of life what those situations are. So I think I've kind of like put myself in a good way where I'm also very open in communicating with people. So a lot of the time that kind of helps circumvent miscommunications that happen. So a lot of it is finding ways of navigating the world that you live in when you are autistic, right? If you know that going to a loud club would make you want to scream and yell and cry, then you can simply not go to a loud club, you know? So it comes from things like that. I met, okay, so that sounds very obvious, right? You'd think, duh, yeah, of course. I have a friend who is also autistic, and they were not diagnosed until later. They just recently, in fact, were diagnosed, and they were asking me, they were like, listen, as an autistic person, do you think I should continue to work some nights as a bouncer at this club? It makes me very sad. It makes me stressed out. And I was thinking, as an autistic person, I was wondering if it was okay if I didn't do that. And I was like, fucking, of course not. Of course you shouldn't be working there. It's making you upset. Like, why are you even there? You don't need the money. Like, he works in tech. He's got more money than most people I know. He was just doing it to be nice. So it could be like that. You could be, I feel like being autistic is like you sometimes aren't cognizant of the ways in which you are having those things happen to you sometimes. And it's funny, one of the reasons I do the funny all caps thing is because it's kind of representative of how I feel like sometimes when I'm talking, it'll seem like I'll feel like I'm yelling, but I don't know that I'm yelling. I'm just saying normal things. A lot of this seems strange, probably because I whisper all the time, though. Right? But I never yell. But I always feel like I'm yelling sometimes. With how people react. A lot of it's, you learn how to be chill. You learn the chill, and then you try to keep the chill. So one reason I'm chill is because being chill is very stress relieving for me. It's you're the opposite. You hate the chill. You're the opposite of what? There's a lot of things I guess you could be the opposite of. Oh, you're thinking, asking normally, and you're yelling. I see. Yeah. I guess that's kind of what I was saying, though. That's kind of what I mean. I think that's kind of along the lines of what I'm talking about. So, Yoth, feel free not to answer this, but are you autistic at all? Are you, just curious. Just curious. What did you want to tell me earlier, Pon Pon? I'm all ears. Pon Pon makes me think of Pon Pon makes me think of that Pon 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 song by Carrie Pomu Pomu. That's a fun music video. I like that. Sorry, not related to the serious topic that we're talking about. But that's a good music video. But yeah, Pon Pon, if you're a little bit new, so well, Yoth, I think that sometimes it's an evolving thing. I think you're perfectly valid to think about it. Oh, okay, ADHD and OCD traits, not OCD. Wait, OCD traits, not OCD traits. Okay, interesting. But I think autism is a spectrum, right? It's a spectrum that's very, very wide, right? And that's primarily why I talk so much about autism, as I've told you. I think I've told you that specifically before, Yoth. But one thing is that a lot of people have a very narrow view of what the spectrum is, right? They mainly look at like kind of the extremes, you know. And I think it helps to kind of like describe my own experiences on a lower end of the spectrum, because it helps people understand ways in which they understand the world in similar ways, you know. It helps us say, like, okay, like, if I can understand this through a lens of autism, even if I'm not autistic, maybe that's helpful, you know. And maybe if I do that enough, I'll realize, like, where I stand in relation to the autism spectrum, and sometimes maybe that'll lead to me thinking that I am actually autistic, perhaps. Oh, Pon Pon says that they wanted me to relax a little bit. Relax. That's good. That I was walking on eggshells and being too careful not to say anything wrong. And I'll say, Pon Pon, that has nothing to do with you. That's kind of how my brain works in conversation. Because as part of growing up, I had what's known as ABA therapy. So it's like you kind of like are constantly working in your head, and you're thinking, like, what's the right thing to say? What am I supposed to say as a human being? What's the human being say? And it can be really hard to break out of that. And for a lot of people who have autism, that kind of therapy can cause anxiety and depression. And certainly, I would say that it is not helped me with those. I do have anxiety and depression, so, you know, who's to say? So it's really, you know, I try to be chill as much as possible. As you can see, I've devoted an entire channel to chillness and relaxation, because I feel like we could all learn to chill a little bit more. It's not necessarily a conscious choice to be, you know, always like kind of thinking of the words in my head and how to best say them. It can be a little bit awkward for sure, but, you know, as long as all of you know, that if I'm ever awkward in what I say, it's because my brain works weird. My brain I got poop brain sometimes. And not because I feel awkward about talking to you in any way. Oh yeah, I get it. I'm telling you, Pon Pon, that I am chill with you as well, and that I feel chill around you. I feel chill around you, and I feel chill around Ryoth too. Yeah, I will say in regards to what Yoth said that he doesn't want to come off as a dick. That for me, I sometimes am careful because I don't want to hurt people's feelings. Sometimes I'm careful because I know that when you say something, you don't necessarily know who you're talking to, right? That some people could have definitely different experiences with what you're talking about, so you want to make sure that you're talking in a way where you don't do too much harm. You know, that part is conscious, I'd say, because, you know, while it's like not saying exactly what you want to say in life, it's, I think it's better sometimes to be clear, right? And take a second and think about what you're actually saying and what you want to say, rather than say something that's hurtful by accident. And that's because, you know, I never really want to I don't want to hurt anybody, you know. I want people to feel safe, and Bubs, I'm glad you agree with me, Bubs. You know, especially in this instance where we're talking on the internet here, you know, because, you know, there's folks in chat who are chatting, and there's also people listening, and there's also people watching, maybe even afterwards, right? Could be on YouTube, right? I usually put all the streams up anyway, and, you know, if you said something, or if I said something that was hurtful, or, you know, not what I wanted to say, right? If I say something that's hurtful to bad people, then I'm fine, but, you know. You know, Pon Pon, I would say that those are very common traits for people with autism. And of course, I'm biased. I'll say that about anything. But you know, there's, you know, a lot of people have that kind of idea where they're like, oh, someone is autistic, they're a robot, right? They're a robot, they don't have emotions. But the thing is that people who are autistic, they always have emotions. They just don't always know how to express them. They don't know how to get those out there. They don't know how to say and express how they're feeling all the time. And I think that's, you know, something that's often misunderstood, right? I am someone who has not always been so easy to read, you know. I have not always been so open about my emotions. It's taken a lot of conscious effort on my, you know, purposefully on my part, to always express how I'm feeling, to make sure that people know how I feel, because if people know how I feel, then they could feel better about talking to me, and I like to think that they'll be able to understand me better, that maybe they won't think of me as robotic, because I'll be able to explain those feelings. Well, thank you for following Alberto234. Thank you for following. Welcome to hell. You're talking about Myers-Briggs. You said you're INTJ. I am also INTJ on Myers-Briggs. Just, you know. How about that? I mean, I think it makes sense. You found this channel and you liked it, so it makes sense that you'd be similar in a way. I think that the Asperger's thing was a difficult, like I've talked about this on other streams, of course, so please forgive me if you've already heard this, other people, but I was diagnosed with Asperger's as a child, and that's not really used anymore. It's not a diagnosis that doctors use, partially because of the connections with the doctor who uses it, who came up with that, with being a Nazi doctor. So, you know, it's not good branding. Oh, I know it's the most rare. I'm rare and I'm special and I'm beautiful and I'm wonderful. Oh yeah, baby, and you are too. But I will say that another reason that doctors stopped using the Asperger's diagnosis and started using autism spectrum disorder, ASD, is because people will often treat Asperger's as though it's not part of autism, and that creates that narrow view of what autism is rather than a spectrum. That has contributed to it for years, and so doctors have stopped entirely using that diagnosis. It's not in the RX book anymore. So even though I was diagnosed when I was 3 or 4 with Asperger's, I usually refer to it now as autism spectrum disorder, or just autism, right? Just because you mentioned Asperger's in your comment, so I was just talking about why I refer to it as what I refer to it. You know, and that actually tends to be something that people do get up in arms about. A lot of people are like, have all kinds of opinions. You know, I'm not going to say that I have the same opinions as everyone else on autism, but I do. I do have my own. I have my own set. Anyway, it is very easy to get me off on a tangent about that stuff, and I hope that it is entertaining to listen to at the very least. At least while I'm brushing the mic, whispering, And if anyone has any questions, I'm always open to talk about it, because I have it in my profile for a reason, because I want more people to know about it. Autism Awareness Month is every month for me. I'm glad Andromeda. Oh, I love that penguin with the flower. That's always so cute when you put that one up there. It's been a long journey to get to this point for me, and a lot of that has been different kinds of therapies to be through to talk about feelings. And I'm an introvert. That's why it's the I and the INTJ. I have, I barely leave my house, but I think that it's a lot easier for me to be open and chat with people here. I think maybe because I don't have to see any humans or hear any voices. Like, for me, just reading is a lot less stressful sometimes. I don't know why. Maybe it's because it's like you can divest your mind from it, or whatever the word is. And one thing that I think is interesting about being introverted is that I don't know if I only think about this because I am autistic and I think about things in a weird way, but I think a part of being introverted is not that you'll never talk to people. It's not like you'll never be speaking with people or be social, but it's more like when you talk to people, when you're social, when you have to do extroverted things, it'll drain your battery, right? And I'll always feel like I need some time alone to recharge my battery afterwards. It's how I always like to look at it. And I think of extroverted people as kind of the opposite, where when they have to spend time alone, that drains their batteries. And when they spend time with other people, it charges their batteries up. So I think being introverted and extroverted is about what charges your batteries and what drains your batteries. I know humans don't have batteries, but hopefully you get what I mean. Just what makes you feel rejuvenated and what makes you feel tired. Because I will go out for a night, back in the before times when you could go out for a night. I would go out for a night and be outside for a couple hours talking with, at a social function of some kind that you have to go to. And afterwards I would just be drained. I would be fine at the event. I'd be able to talk to people, but afterwards I'd be like, I need see people again for a few days. And then I'll be okay afterwards. You know, and I've heard a lot of people who are extroverted have a lot of trouble with COVID because you have to be by yourself so often that they don't get that kind of release of like going and hanging out with friends. And so that's something that I feel like is just as valid, because I always think about that in reverse. Like, what if I had to only, like, I could only converse with people? For instance, I hated living in a dorm in college. Oh, in college, that was so bad, because you had to share your room, you had to share your apartment with other people, and it was like always being in a social environment, and that was so bad for me mentally. Yeah, I mean, I think that, you know, there's always, thinking about that allows me to have more empathy for extroverted people, I'll say. You know, it allows me to think of things from their perspective easier, whether or not it's true. I've heard it is true, but yeah. Batteries thing, I didn't come up with that, but it is how I usually conceive of that in my mind. You know, I usually think of a lot of people who, oh hey, thank you so much for following WWE Fan Zero. Welcome to hell. Hell in a cell. There's a little WWE for you, since you're a fan of it. I'm not a big wrestling watcher myself, but I do know things about it. Yeah, so it's like an energy vampire. I think that both are valid, you know. I always think of people who are here on Twitch chatting. I don't know if that's extroverted or introverted, because like I said, at being, you know, thank you. I think being with that text is social, but it's also like weirdly like not social. My favorite WWE wrestlers, I don't watch, so I only know of them tangentially. I will say Macho Man Randy Savage is both my favorite name to say and my favorite outfit to look at, because he always wears those crazy cool outfits of, like, I don't know, that's what I think of in my head when I think of a wrestler. But I've loved Dave Bautista's turn to acting. I think he's a great actor, actually. I think he's very funny as well. It's a rare combo. Rey Mysterio. Interesting. I think I know him. It's always been an interesting Batista, just saying Batista and Bobby, because I don't know if there are any specific trigger words. I'll just say Batista and Bobby, and you can let me know if you wanted anything else. Batista, Bobby, Batista and Bobby, Batista, Bobby, Batista, Bobby, Batista, Bobby, Batista, Bobby, Batista, Bobby Lashley, Batista in Blade Runner, Batista. I don't know, Sin Cara. It's so interesting. Wrestling is so universal. You know, I've never seen something that seems so universal that so many people love. You know, because I feel like it's across cultures. It's across different divides, different, like, you know, different cultures, different races, different social classes. I've seen so many varieties of people love wrestling in a way that you don't see in a lot of other things. Batista, Bobby, Batista, Bobby Batista. And for WWE fan, I will say Rey Mysterio. Rey Mysterio. Ear lick. Well, so ear licks are difficult without the 3DO because there's nothing really to lick, you know. It can be, you know, I know that's a thing, like, you know, like with the one with the ears. I'm not opposed to it. It's an easy one to send people to horny jail for. You have to be careful with that one, but 7 o'clock, what are you talking about? Aren't you on East? Yeah, like it should be 3 a.m. for you, yo. Oh, I know it's been 7 hours. Yeah, that's true. I should get off. I should stop, but I'm okay. Keep going for a little bit. I say, the earpods mics. What are those? Oh, do you mean like the AirPods, or do you mean just like, or like the one that comes with like the Apple iPhone or the iPhone things, right? I don't actually have one of those. I don't think. Thank you. I like this one too. Sari sam pesce. Sam pesce. It's an Italian, you know, pesce. Pesca. Joe Pesci, etc. Are you Italian? Sam pesce. I'm Italian. If so, we have a shared cultural heritage. Mamma mia pizza pie. Mamma mia pizza pie. Mamma mia pizza pie. Yeah, I know the ones you're talking about. You're like the kind where it's like on the earbuds, there's a little mic unit on there. I've seen that used in lo-fi ASMR. I think I had one at one time, but I think that they have disappeared from life, from the world. Mario. That's more like Wario. It's hard to do in a whisper, right? You gotta have that, the voice, I feel like. Mario. I think part of the reason I like all the dumb, like, Charles Martinet, Mario stuff is because of how bad he is at being actually Italian, and instead he just, like, invented his own, like, weird, like, this is what I think Italian is, right? Totally. Mario. Luigi doesn't do that, though. He doesn't do that. He's never done that in his life. Escal piccolo pato. He kind of like did. They kind of did like gibberish like that in Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, like, where they were like, "I'm gonna keep a little pample. I'm gonna keep a little pample." And my natural hand movements are very all the way out here. I have to kind of constrain them to make them good at ASMR. I have to constrain the hand movements from what they would normally be. Italian Elon Musk. That's a great trigger to be Italian Elon Musk. Something like that would be that. I'm okay with that one because I am Italian, so I don't need to apologize to the Italian community, though I am a constant embarrassment to them, I'm sure. I'm glad that folks are enjoying our fun holiday stream that we're doing. It's a good time, and I'm sad that I can't do our Friday stream that we always do. I was gonna play a game on Friday. We will play more ASMR on Sunday though. I think doing the 4 4-hour streams a day, a week, is fun. I would of course like to add more, but I do have different work stuff to do. Oh, 14, 17, I don't know. I'm pooping off. I'm pooping off right now. No, you said it right. Popping off, as you said. Shopla, is it not the morning for you yet? In the UK? Have you just fully woken up now? Is this a good morning ASMR for you? Okay, I'll do it again. Able to scoop it cable, cable. I bet it's gonna be cable. It's gonna be scoop the cable. It's gonna be cable. It's gonna be cable. I bet the cable. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. I bet it's gonna be cool. Able to cable. It's gonna be cable. Able to scoop it cable. It's scoop it cable. Able to scoop it cable. It's scoop it cable. Able to cable cable. Able to cable cable. Able to cable cable. It's scoop it cable. There was an old comedian who used to do fake Italian as part of their act that they would do. They were like a kind of they would do comedy routines where they would do the fake Italian like that. And I don't believe they were Italian, so I think it was probably offensive and racist at the time. But if he was Italian, it would be hilarious. So I'll have to check on that. Friends is a cultural blind spot for me. Hello, Dopedex. I would like to fill up my Dopedex. Dopedex. It's like Pokemon, but they're Dopemon. They're cooler. I think the meaning of life is to find people who make you happy and surround yourself with them. I think that the point of life is to be kind to other people, to find value in uplifting the human race together. I think it's the meaning of life is to make the world a better place for everyone to live in and leave the world better off than you left it. Than you entered it, rather. Why are people inherently evil? Or are they? I don't think people are inherently evil. I think people choose to be evil. I think it's a choice people make every day. I think it's a choice that people make when they wake up in the morning, when they decide to be bad. I think that anyone choose to do that. They could stop at any point, you know. They just don't. RC21 Julie. I assume you also liked my answers. Thank you. Thank you for following. Welcome to hell, both of you. Dopedex, 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 Dopedex. It is a pretty good trigger word. It is a pretty good one. Dopedex. Dopedex, 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 TechDex. TechDex, do you remember TechDex? Little boards. You could ride the boards around and do like ollies on them. Ride them around. TechDex. TechDex. I was not very good at them. Von, Suka. Von, Suka. I gotta say, Shopley, you always ask me to say words that have V's in them, and I've told you before, you can't say a V while you're whispering. Von, Suka. Von, Suka. Von, Suka. Von, Suka. Von and Disuka. Von and Disuka. Von. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know how many streams that I've done this little tidbit, but when you say a V when you're whispering, it's the same as when you say an F. It's yeah. You know, it's just, that's the phoneme. That's how you produce an F sound, is that you do f, and then in order to change it to a V, you just add your voice, and then it becomes a V. Scavline from a game you play. So, Von and Disuka. Do you want me to say that like a military man? I assume it's a military type game. Von and Disuka. Von and Disuka. I don't know what I'm saying. Probably something like, there's a man over there, shoot that man over there. Use the gun and shoot the man over there. Use the gun that you have and shoot the man over there. Use the gun that you have and shoot that man. Von and Disuka. Von and Disuka. Das Vidania to the people. They are dead now. I've killed them with my gun. The dead people are there, and I am not, because I am a Russian man. Apologies to the Russian people. I know they're very, very nice people. Pon, my Russian accent is not convincing because I have no Russian blood inside of me. Unlike the Irish, of course, you know, which my father always reminds me that I have a wee bit of. More Italian. I'm gonna have to add that one to the list of our actions. I mean, not that I don't just do anything and people ask anyway. I mean, you know, because that's like ASM. The video would be titled. I would never do that. I would never do that because that is your own choice to make of whether you are open about that. Yes. Yeah. Pon, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say that the video title would be Italian man yelling at you ASMR 4 hours. That's what the video title would be. I need to just do an entire 4-hour stream of Italian, where I wear a big Italian chef hat and dress with the apron and have like a little which way? Like with the like that, with the where you're like are really like having a delicious food and you're like complimenting the chef. Like that. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I mean, kissing is that's just kissing, right? You know, you don't get the Italian chef kiss. But maybe I don't have a chef hat. I don't have a chef apron. But with your support at home, people. No, I'm just kidding. Maybe one day we'll get that, and then I could do that kind of video. But I'm glad we have a Italian chef character that I can add to our roster of fun things we can do. Hey, what are you gonna do about? What are you gonna do about like gabagoo? That one's actually just an Italian accent. Hey, gotta manja. Pasta fagiolo. Spaghetti. Meatball. Il padrino. Spaghetti and meatballs. Delicious. I love to make the spaghetti. I don't pay the workers. I'm Italian Elon Musk. He's becoming more Waluigi, but or Wario probably. I actually am vegetarian, so I don't eat meatballs. Unfortunately, it becomes an issue with families that love to put bolognese sauce. You know, where they'll put the meatballs, they'll put the ground beef in there. They're always like, oh, we made you your special own little cup of sauce where we didn't put any flavor into it for you. And it's like, well, thanks. I love to eat regular tomato, just stewed tomatoes in a sauce. Can you hear that from down? Can you hear that? It's down on the table, not up where the mic is. Interesting. It's hard to reproduce, I think. You have to do it like a top. Kind of like... Oh, there we go. I've got a message. Oh no. It's just Steam saying I have to update. There we go. Yeah, you know, it's hard to be consistent. Oh, that was a good one. I like that one. I like when it gets faster, like when it's like about to land. It's satisfying, even here without the headphones on. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Getting better at it too, I think, more consistently. It's all in the wrist, baby. All in the wrist. many people like it, but I'm a fan of anticipation. Anticipation. I like it when people do the pattern setting and breaking, where they're like, I'm going to break the pattern, and then you don't know when it's going to come, and then you're constantly waiting for it. Yeah, so it's like, if I do like a 1, 2, 3 pattern. Hello. Hola. Yo hablo español un poco, pero es muy difícil. Y ¿cómo está? Me llamo Dan. Y esta es la zona de hell. Club. I know it really is. Muy bien. Yo me gusta el Navidad y el Navidad es en 2 días. Por mí. Y tú. Really testing my, oh god, what was it, like 8 years in Spanish class. Always doing very, very bad. Oh, me encanta la Navidad también. Es muy divertido. Oh, thank you. Gracias por cambiarte. I don't know, following. I don't know how to say following. I'm very sorry. Lo siento. Truean Quitis. I don't know that one. Ja. There are a number of folks who followed who have been from Brazil, which I've been enjoying. That's enjoyable. En todos los directos. Andas en todos los directos. I don't know andas. I know todos los directos is all the directions, but I feel like andas is important to. So I'm an indie developer. I'm an indie game developer, and I have created a game on Steam called Insignificant, which you can buy. There's a link in the description as well. And it's my first game that I worked on solo. It's been something that I've been working on, teaching myself. Because being autistic, it's hard to find steady work. So you try to be proactive. You try to teach yourself things like that. And it's pretty fun. I hope it's something that people like. I always recommend that people check it out if they are interested in indie games. It is certainly an indie game. ¿Te gusta ASMR? A-S-M-A-R-E. Oh, thank you for following. Gracias por la follow. Malu loco. Que ASMR te gusta. Tappy, tap. Oh, brush. I don't know brush. I don't know brush. I don't know what word that is. Oh, espera, ahorita vengo. Espera, ahorita vengo. I have to look that one up. Yeah, I know. Gotta pull up Google Translate for that. Espera. Ahorita vengo. Wait. Oh, I spelled that wrong. Ahorita, I don't. Follower in Spanish is seguidor. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Gracias para seguida. I am always so embarrassed at how little I've maintained from my Spanish days. You'd think that I would have gotten more. You'd think that I would have retained more in my head brain, but it's always been so hard for me to do second languages. I couldn't even do Italian for, I mean, my family largely abandoned it when they immigrated, but even so, I've still felt bad. Especially because I live in a largely Spanish neighborhood. I live in a Spanish neighborhood in California, and a lot of my neighbors speak Spanish, and I don't. I can't speak very well to them, although I try. I try very hard. One thing that I've noticed is that a lot of the folks around me play a lot of what sounds like a polka music, which I always thought that's a very interesting fact to learn. It seems like a lot of the older community who are Spanish, I think probably Latin American in some respect, enjoy what sound like polka music or Spanish polka. I don't know exactly what it's called, but it's very interesting to me, because also it seems that their kids don't really like it that much. So it's funny. It's interesting. I liked you. Gracias. Me gusta. As well. Also. What is that? What is also? Man. Gracias. Muy mucho. Estoy encantado con los seguidores. Estas personas muy bien. There's affirmations, Spanish affirmations. I don't know if I can do a lot of them, but I do have to work on that accent. I think it's probably because my brain is working overtime to make words come out, and any semblance of trying to do a region-appropriate accent goes out the window. It's like this processor in here, it's using all the cores, no cores left. If we're trying to be appropriate. I'm very sorry that there's that kind of a low bar. But I'm glad. People go so far to meet me halfway. I try to at least do 10%. If they're going 90%, at least have the I don't know, English translation to read, and if reading is better for people. But it can be, you know, it's hard. I always have really a lot of trouble understanding people who speak other languages, so I know how hard it can be. So sometimes even just trying a little bit can make a big difference. I had, when I visited Japan, I went to Japan. I think that's how you say it in Spanish. And there I have zero knowledge of Japanese, and that was very, very difficult to get through. Especially when we went to some of the more like farther areas that were like less populated with people, because you would often like not really run into any English or anything like that. So a lot of it, you know, you kind of got by just like knowing a couple words and hoping that people could put everything together. So I always imagine it in the opposite. I'm like, oh, people must really be having a tough time. And I think people who go out of their way to learn some English to try and interact with English-speaking creators and streamers, that's a big hurdle to pass, and definitely smarter than I. Estás muy inteligente por las lenguas. Dos lenguas muy inteligente. In mi opinion. Solo un lengua para mí. How is everyone doing? We've been going for 7.5 hours now. That's pretty. That's a decent chunk of time, I think. Are people feeling relaxed? Are people feeling, you know, chilled out? It's kind of been more of a vibing session, a vibe sesh, you know. I think more than like sleep time, you know. But that's okay too. Yeah, the plucking was good. I'm gonna definitely go, and I'm going to put that as a segment on YouTube, so you could watch that again if you like. And I can do that more as well. Just let me know next time. I never remember what people like. Yeah, I'm always trying to work on stuff. Here we go. Tico tico, 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 tico, tico tico. Tico 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 tico. Tico 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 tico. Tico 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 tico. Tico tico. Tico 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 tico. Tico 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 tico. Tico 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 tico. Tico 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 tico. Tico 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 tico. Tico 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 tico. Tico 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 tico. Tico 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 tico. Tico tico tico. Tico 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 tico. Tico tico. Tico tico tico. Tico tico tico. Tico 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 tico. Tico tico. Tico tico tico. Tico tico tico. Tico. Tico tico tico. Tico 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 tico. Tico tico. Tico tico. I would appreciate sending an example of doing it well. If that was not well, I hope that was okay. I hope it was all right. I don't know if I've heard tico tico before. I've heard like a tick, 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 tick. But I think tico, tico, that sounds pretty good. I do like that. Tico, 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 tico. I'll have to work on doing that fast, if it's supposed to go faster than that too. Ming. What is Ming? Shopla. Is that just another word? Ming. 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 Like that. Is that what you mean? Tico. 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 Yeah, I was trying to enunciate the k, but I think that it can get a little hot on the mic. Tico, 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 tico. It's the mic. It doesn't have a good range. It's very easy to go from not audible to audible. So I have to bump the gain up to about 12 to get to this level. So that's 12 over like normal. So it's very easy to blow out. Yeah. And that's the curse of the $30 mic, right? Where it's not gonna sound. It's no Blue Yeti, a compressor. Now I don't know how I would do that. Do you have audio knowledge to know how I would run a compressor? I should have knowledge of it, or I should do it. Because I would be down to do that, because I know that can be helpful for blowing out sounds. Is that it can kind of like reduce that. It can like cut off sounds that are going over. Oh, nice! You're a guitarist, a guitarian. Very cool. People play guitar cool. That makes me basic for thinking that, but I do. I think that. So sue me. I've always thought that people could do. I feel that way about most instruments. Of course, Shopla. Of course, you can get a free trigger word. It's mostly just for fun. Those points, anyway. Ming. I'm not sure how to pronounce it in a way that is pleasurable. To pronounce it in a pleasurable way. Minga. Is that it? Minga. Minge. Oh, minge. Like minge. Like I see. Minge. 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 Do you know Pon Pon? Like, is that a program or is it a physical thing that I would put on there? Or would it be like a thing in? Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Minge. Why do you feel bad for making me say it, Shopla? Yeah, I'd probably go with a digital compressor. I think that there might be something in maybe even in Streamlabs, which is what I use. Maybe it has one like that. If it's in OBS, it's definitely in Streamlabs because they're kind of just based on something. Did you make me say dirty word, Shopla? You're gonna go to jail if you do. No, you'll be okay. You'll be fine. Shopla, you're going to jail. Shopla. Look at me. Shopla. Do I have to send you to jail? Shopla? Here we go. Right here. Bonk. You got bonked. Bonked you. That's you. Getting bonked. I'm actually surprised that more people Do you like my bonk? Or should I make it the actual dog getting bonked? I'm not sure. I like the Curbs. I like the Kirby's. I think they're cute. Cute Kirby's. I think that I should probably head to bed pretty soon. Or at least log off and start getting ready for bed and stuff like that pretty soon. I am having a good time just chatting though. That's part of the problem, right? Is that you want to get off when you said you're going to. I was supposed to get off at 45 minutes ago, but then you just get into chatting with people. You just have a good time. And yeah, so I will see all of you. Definitely not doing one on Friday, but on Sunday we're gonna do more ASMR. And if there are any ASMRs that you want to hear, hello, my boss from work. Oh no, my boss from work is here. Uh-oh. That's okay. I don't have a boss. I'm not valuable to society, so I don't have a boss. Haha, joke's on you. Yeah, but if there are triggers that you want to see, or themes that you want to see, or anything that you want to see or hear, let me know. I'm always checking the Discord. If you go to the Discord, you're a little late. Yeah, it is. I've been going for, check it, 7 hours and 45 minutes. So I was getting close to the sign-off time. Balls from work. I apologize, but I appreciate you. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you just saying hello. That's very good. And I will be back on Sunday night. And I look forward to hearing from y'all again, and chatting with y'all and doing more ASMR fun. Sounds good. This is a great time, a good Christmas party. It's at the end of the Christmas party, and we're all tipsy here, tipsy on that water. And I want to say goodbye to everybody, and I want to say thank you to everyone for showing up. Thank you to the folks who used that fun, highlight the message or whatever, the stream points thing, because that's cool. That's a cool system. And thanks to Pon for chatting with me. Thanks for Shopla for staying up all night to listen to ASMR. Thanks to Yoth for popping in and out, having a good time talking about autism. That's really cool. Thanks to your boss from work for showing up, even at the tail end, and saying peekaboo. Appreciate that. Thanks to Elma Pochin for giving us that nice bits, being the first bits donator. That was cool. Thanks to some people for following. Wow. Falco, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the club. Hey, that's amazing. Thank you so much, Falco. I didn't even know you were here, Falco. For a subscriber, Falco. Did you know, folks in the chat, Falco was also the first person to donate $3. Yay. Oh, you got a little first badge. Look at that. You got a little first right there. I'm so happy. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. I think it was like just celebrating something. I don't know. It's interesting. I'm excited, but thank you so much, Falco. Now I have more things to thank for. Wow. Falco, I'm so sorry that I'm here, that I was signing off as you just got here. Will you be available on Sunday? I'm going to be doing more then. And of course, this whole thing is going to be archived on YouTube, and anyone is free to watch that. That's free for everybody. And so that'll be fun. Man, what a surprise right at the end. That really made me really happy. That really made my day. I didn't know if anyone ever would subscribe. I was like, I don't know. It'll just be a thing that's there. That's really cool. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Falco. Your positivity always inspires me. You know. Yeah. No. Of course. Of course. Yeah. Yeah. It's 2:48. Buenos noches, Maluco. Maluloco. Yo dormir ahora en 30 minutos. Yeah, and so that's really cool. Having a great time. Anyway, folks, I'll see y'all on Sunday. Have a great Christmas. Have a great holiday. And I hope to see you. Adios, all of my amigos. Every amigo is here. And every amigo, I say a Merry Christmas to you, and a Happy Holidays, and a happy, just break